what that means. TikTok, leave me alone. And? Alive. Alrighty. That should be me live on all platforms. Hello, everybody. Give me just a moment. Sorry I'm so late today. Don't have much to say other than that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna bother trying to post on socials right now. That'll just take even longer. I need to just kind of get into it. Wouldn't you say so? I hear a cat at my door. I feel like I'm forgetting to... Right, there are... Hold on, sorry. I forgot to close a bunch of programs before I went live. And it's definitely, like, it would probably be okay, but it very well could cost me some quality on the stream once I launch my game, because they take up a lot of RAM. That's the primary thing. They don't, like, my computer can handle that much processing, but it does not have enough RAM to do all this at once. Which just kind of goes to show how much I have open at any given time for anyone who's, you know, knowledgeable about computers. Also, yes, I'm going to be a little far away from my microphone for a moment. Give me just a bit and then I'll move it into place. Hi, Chuck. Are you joining us on stream today? Yeah, hi, bud. Come on up. Hey, I can move that out of your way. If you hang out with us, that'd be nice. Haven't been on stream in a little while. Just been having spooky all the time. Not spooky, sorry. Jojo. Bad cat dad sometimes. Yeah, let me actually save that properly, I suppose. This one can also... Okay, clear. Is there anything lurking in the back? Nothing particularly heavy. Oh wait, there's one. Eat that. I can eat that. Alright. That looks pretty good. Alrighty. Let me move this into place. Hello. I should be much clearer now. And then... I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. I also haven't tested my camera yet. Hi. Yes, it looks fine. Cool. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? We're gonna be playing ZZZ again. Again, because I haven't had a whole lot of time to do anything. So it's the best use of my time, basically. And considering I'm late to stream and not posting, I'm probably not going to have a very good stream in terms of numbers anyway. So I might as well take advantage of it for my own, you know, personal stuff. Right. So anyway, yeah, we're playing ZZZ today. I still have quite a bit to do on the beach episode stuff, the latest update. Well, we should be able to burn through the rest of that, or well, we should be able to burn through most of it very quickly. I don't know how long the character stories in it take. Based on past character stories, they're not long, but they're not short. And so because of that, I don't know if we'll actually finish all the content today, but we'll get pretty dang close for sure. I can remember how to launch my game. Here we go. Get that running. I also need to turn down the music for myself because I did turn it up. I need to set up some volume presets and stuff as buttons on my Stream Deck. But again, that's just another thing on my never-ending to-do list of things to improve on the stream that I just don't really have time for. All right. Oh, right, but for ZZZ, we usually have the music pause because ZZZ has good music. So I'll just pause the music then. We'll deal with that later. I feel like there is something else I'm forgetting to do here, though. I don't know what it would be. It might just be like lingering feelings because I haven't like posted on socials and stuff. That's gonna be my assumption for now. Chuck did not choose to sleep in the box today. She is on top of my computer instead. She hasn't been too keen on being in the box because Jojo has been in the box all the time and has been kind of grumpy lately. She's unhappy that Panda has gone back to work, and so it doesn't get the snuggles that she so desperately desires. She does bother me for attention a lot, and she's literally sleeping in here like all day during the day now. Yeah, Chuck just doesn't use it anymore, which is fair, honestly, but I also don't want to be mean to Jojo. She's got attachment issues, and I don't want to like force her to feel lonely, you know, especially in her old age. I've been tempted to get a second box so that both of them could technically be on the desk with me.
Wonderful holiday with us.
But I don't have space for that at the moment, which is, yeah, to be expected at this point, I guess. There we go. Alrighty. So, I'm not sure why I would need to talk to you right now. But we need to go check in on our fishing, do a couple daily bits, and then we can actually get started with the fun stuff. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Go here. Oh, that's why.
Anything I can help you with?
No, go away. I wanted Ukanami. Alrighty. That wasn't the best haul, honestly.
Please check the results.
I don't know that it was bountiful, though. I think you kind of failed me there. Oh, but it got me a lot of points. Maybe it was a better haul than I thought it was. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I guess it was okay. I don't know. Whatever. We can't, so something that's really annoying about the fishing in this is that you have to go to the aquarium to modify what's in the aquarium, which is just kind of a normal ZZZ thing at this point. But you can't manage your catch storage while you have auto fishing going for whatever dumb reason. And so I can't just immediately start it on another auto fishing, then come over here and manage things, because then I won't be able to sell my catch storage, because I need to put my stuff on display first before I manage my storage, so I don't accidentally get rid of something that I want to keep, right? So that means I have to come all the way back here just to manage my catch storage, or sorry, just to have to come all the way back here to set up my aquarium, and then manage my catch storage, and then go all the way back to the boat to actually start the fishing, instead of just collect fishing, start fishing, go and manage. It's just a small thing, but it is rather annoying. Quick select. We want anything that is not a 4-star. Confirm and sell. Yep. And then we can select the 4-star ones. Actually, hold on. Okay, so that one's fine. That's fine. Cool. And all of those can be sold. And then I went to lock this one. Basically, I just want to keep the like a 4-star of both normal and subspecies for every type, just because it's like Pokedex kind of thing. And I also try and keep the largest of them because the stars is just like a range of weights. So you can have larger fish within the same star rating. So I also choose to keep the largest ones that I have. I don't know what the actual maximum on each of them is, and I don't really care. Doesn't matter that much to me, just collection purposes, really. You guys, shut up. I know I caught you a while ago. You're not really new to me anymore. I shouldn't have to click on you just for you to not be considered new. That is the last decoration. Heck yeah. And we're about to autofish on the last spot, which will get us the fishies here. I forgot to check to see if I had better versions of these before I put them all in. Dang it. That's another thing I forget all the time. Oh well, go fishing. This one, Yuzuha. So there's actually a bug.
I'll bring you good luck.
It's only happened with Yuzuha, but I imagine it would probably be present with Alice as well. But there's a bug where when you're leaving this area, she'll like. So there's a bug where she'll say like her goodbye thing when you like leave the fishing spot, but then also when you go to leave via MP. So she'll say it twice, but if you enter a menu or leave the space while she's in the middle of saying it, it gets stuck at the bottom of the screen as the subtitles for until you restart the game, basically, which is really odd. Let's go ahead and get this started. We're here at the oil well.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's try again next time.
I'll give them a new life away from the oil well, because I'm sure they don't want to be over here. But yeah, anyway, see that quip that she just said right there? That's what would get stuck. And oftentimes I'm moving so fast between menus and stuff that I do get it stuck on occasion. Actually, we'll go do the resort first. So let's return to resort. Yes. I do have the usual tea, by the way. It actually, when I was first preparing it, it didn't taste that great. I wasn't sure about it. But it's actually better now. I'm not sure why. Maybe it just needed to sit for a minute. So that's good. Didn't have a bad tea day. It was close to a bad tea day, but not quite. My guy, that butt is like concerningly pointy. I don't know if that's like just a really weird shaped butt or if that is like pure like butt bones. But I was just like walking past here and just noticed the stark white triangle right there. I was like, what in the world is that? Oh, it's his butt. I don't think I want you sitting on my lap. I can't say much. I mean, it's not like my butt's particularly comfortable. I'm scrawny as hell. Today's test will definitely prove aliens exist. Wow, JoJo is so fired up. We've been having fun with the fact that this Bangbu is called JoJo and looks like a ragdoll, considering our ragdoll cat is named JoJo. It's been very fun. Yep. Let's do it. I think I've got 3 days of stuff to do. I think we're on the 5th day, right? I believe so. Yeah. Anyway, let's get it all done. Let's go. Man, you're thirstier there, aren't you, Chuck? Thirsty kitty. She's not been drinking as much water as normal because JoJo's been sleeping here and because JoJo's been grumpy. She doesn't want to be near her to drink the water. If I'm here, I'll put my hand in between them, and that kind of helps her feel a little more comfortable to get some water. But she doesn't sit there and drink for very long. She'll get just enough and then leave.
Something?
So I'm sure she's taking advantage of the fact that JoJo is not here right now. you want my lap? Yeah. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Oh, hold up. There you go. Make yourself comfy. You guys won't really be able to see her on camera while she's in my lap, but
If there's nothing to do,
she's joining
we should
us,
practice
right?
the blade.
You know
strike
she's here.
first.
You'll occasionally see her tail pop up and stuff. I haven't gotten a whole lot of snuggles from her lately because of JoJo. So I'm sure she's very happy to get some attention.
Are you bored? Should I
Your
read you something?
fur is making my face itch though. I need to brush you. Yeah, there you go. Nice and comfy. Okay. It's hard to play this game and pet you at the same time though. I will do my best, but this game requires 2 hands. Am I going down? How do I get down? Ah, damn it. Okay, I had to fight them.
Weakling.
The elevator wasn't here already. Why would it open this side when there's not like another platform on that side? That's just a safety hazard. I guess they just didn't want to program that, but still. Ooh. Oh, right, I gotta do this. Set of iron cylinders. The residue detected on the inner walls is complex and diverse, with an outer frame that can be easily detached. Any way you look at it, it's just a trash can for recycling. Great. Triangular flower bed. The main structure consists of steel bars and concrete with multiple triangular surfaces. Weeds grow wild around it, but based on the residual components in the soil, it can be deduced that decorative plants were originally planted here. Ripperoni those plants. It's kind of wild that, like, all targets checked. Yep. It's kind of wild that any amount of, like, plant life can grow in the hollows, considering basically all organic matter gets corrupted. In this hollow specifically, there's a lot more, but it's explained as being part of the miasma. It's not like they're not plants, they are manifestations of, you know, the hollow's dangers effectively. They just happen to look like plants. But even in the other hollows, there has been plant life around that, for whatever reason, just happens to be able to survive, and they don't really touch on that at all. Yep, I'm back. Yes, tits. Let's take a look. What is the core function of the iron cylinder? Containing household waste. Who is the iron cylinder for? Researchers. Cylinder is actually just a trash can. Researchers don't have time to walk around and toss their trash, so the capacity and design of the trash can is pretty whatever? What does that even mean? Whatever. It's definitely not the mysterious launch device that JoJo claims. I forgot to read what he was thinking they were. What could be the purpose behind designing these triangular flower beds? Decorating the research center. What might have been planted in the flower bed before? Decorative flora. The peculiar structure is actually a decorative flower bed with its triangle-centric design symbolizing the precision of scientific research, not the alien architectural ruins that JoJo claimed. So I just gotta exit this and then talk again. That's kind of annoying. Alien civilization mural and an alien message. All right. Going a little too far there. Yep. 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 Oh. Oh, there's one that was closer. Didn't notice that. Don't notice me, please. Damn it. Right as I was about to finish.
It's over.
Didn't know they could actually interrupt that. Spinning top-shaped mural. It doesn't really look like a spinning top, but I guess that's the only way to interpret it. A spinning top. I guess so, yeah. Guess we don't really know much about the symbols that they've been putting around everywhere. They're kind of just weird, abstract forms to us at the moment. Do I really gotta fight this guy? I don't. Nice. Graffiti from years ago. After analyzing the paint composition, it matches the paint that was popular in the Wi-Fi Peninsula years ago. The style of artwork is also familiar, still commonly seen in the Janus Quarter today. Oops. I'm bumping up against my phone on accident. Yip, yip, yip. Doggo be borkin'. Well, you're finally back. What did you find today? Can I take a look too? Sure. Ba-ba-ba-bam. What is it? Oh, Phalum Heights shop ad? I don't know about that. Left by evil forces. Oh, I thought that was like the joking, like it's like alien answer. No, this is by evil forces because it was left by the whatever that cult is called. I forget what they're called already. So yeah, that's correct. Word on the street says this might be the symbol of some evil force, but which one could it be? The Exaltists. Video store that overworks Bang Boo, a second-rate coffee shop, a hollow rating odd job agency. Nah. Hey, so it really is a spinning top, but it seems to be the Exaltist emblem too. Honestly, their taste is kind of meh. Anyway, it's definitely not the alien civilization mural that Jojo was talking about. What's the mysterious message here about? Researchers' passionate graffiti. Yeah. What material was the mysterious message written with? Normal paint. After analysis and decoding, this text really does mean I was here, but the pattern was left by a researcher who finally got into grad school after years of studying, not the alien message that Jojo claimed. Fair enough. Chuck has left and joined the basket of clothing. Oh. Okay, oh, it is time. We still got more to do. They didn't pop up the little like icon above EOS, so I figured maybe it was over, or like we didn't have day 5 yet. But no, we do. We still do. I didn't read those. Hold on. Go back. Alien household items. Alien eggs. I mean, there are eggs that are for ethereals that could definitely be considered alien. So, I mean, why not? This icon, the miasmic field, every time I see it, it just looks like a weird alien head. So it's kind of fitting that this is the last spot for it, for the alien quests. My tea's already getting cold. It's gone so fast. Oops. Down here, around this way. We're gonna go up here first because it's right there. Cylindrical container holds the legendary Lumite ore with its master's illustrious name, Porous Lumex, stamped on the box. I feel like some of the signs for these things are really obvious. Some of them are like, a bang boo sure could like think something like that. They tend to be very superstitious, honestly. Well, like, it literally says Porous Lumex on the side. Did it not read that and realize, oh wait, this is just a company that exists? I don't know, man. Little sus if you ask me.
Weakling.
Now that one is fair. Like, what is that? It's clearly not an alien thingy, but control moment gyroscope. The sphere shows no biological characteristics, so it's not an egg. It's made of alloys and composite materials, with its core function in aerospace being to adjust and stabilize rocket spatial orientation through multi-directional thrusters. That is the most techie, like, sciencey sounding thing they have put in this game so far. Yes, let's go back. No need to remain here. Belle, you're finally back. What did you find today? Nothing of interest. Well, I guess that last thing is kind of interesting, but what is the main use of Lumite ore? Crafting porcelain equipment. What is Porcelumex? Human Run Corporation. I just skipped past that first one thinking it didn't sound right. Small cargo crate is actually used to store Lumite ore mined by Porcelumex. Given that Porcelumex is still a human-run company, it's not an alien household item as JoJo claimed. What are the two main types of materials that make up control moment gyroscopes? Metal alloys and composite materials. What can control moment gyroscopes be used for? Stabilizing rocket propulsion direction. Strange Sphere is actually a control moment gyroscope, a crucial stabilizing device used in space rockets. Unfortunately, while they can steady a rocket, they're no match for the chaos of the hollows. And no, they're not alien eggs, despite what JoJo claims. Alrighty. Let's collect all of our stuff here. We are done with this little quest chain. Bam. Bam. Talked to them for the last little bit. So all the evidence was fake and aliens don't actually exist. Strictly speaking, the evidence in Lemnian Hollow isn't exactly reliable. Are there really aliens from space? We don't know yet. That won't do. If there aren't any aliens here, I'll have to look at somewhere else. I must find them no matter what. Jojo, why are you so obsessed with aliens? Because my master was abducted by aliens while playing hide and seek with me. Master? After the countdown, I searched for her for a long time, but couldn't find her. Time passed, so much time, until I suddenly found myself being called a Bangbu wanderer by everyone. I was driven out by the Bangbu in the hollow. They said that I didn't belong there. Until... No, wait. I can't quite remember. The waves... I was washed up on this beach. I must find her. I need to find those aliens and make them give Master back. Damn. Let's ask it what really happened back then. Do you remember anything else? Master really loves movies, and she said the aerospace city was just like a place in the movies. A lot of aliens used to be there. Back then, at the edge of the Lemnian Hollow, there weren't any ugly flowers or dark monsters. We used to go for adventures there all the time, playing hide and seek and looking for aliens. Yeah. What's that? Anyway, Master's dad seemed to work there, and the Porsex company, at the Porsex company. Sometimes I see lots of men wearing the same uniform as him. Work at Porsex? Must be Porcelumex. Looks like Jojo's master's father used to be mining Lumite ore on the edge of the Lemnian Hollow. But one day, those men suddenly disappeared, and lots of sticky stuff appeared that looked really scary. After that, Master's dad wouldn't let us go there anymore. But Master still loved going on adventures in the aerospace city, so we'd go there sneakily. Master's dad caught us several times and got really mad, saying stuff about moving away and all. It seems that the vicinity of Lemon... Struggling. It seems that the vicinity of Lemnian Hollow was getting increasingly more dangerous, that even miasma tumors emerged, so Porcelumex suspended some of their production activities, and Jojo's master's family had to relocate elsewhere. Master's dad has quite a temper. He says I'm a bad influence on Master. Says Jojo is a bad Bangbu. Jojo is not a bad Bangbu. It's just that Master was sad when she was locked up in the house, and Jojo couldn't say no to her. I believe you're not a bad Bangbu, but the Hollow isn't really safe. I run around in there a lot and got myself into a lot of dangerous situations. Yeah, you're right, Eos. So Jojo did some reflecting and hadn't snuck out with Master since. I might have skipped something. But one day, Master suddenly told me we were going to play the most amazing super ultra cosmic explosive hide and seek ever. Jojo couldn't say no to Master. We went to that place where we used to hang out together, the one without those dark scary things. Master said I needed to count to 10,000 before I could go find her. I kept counting for a long time, but when I left to look for Master, I couldn't find her anywhere. I'm not very smart. I couldn't remember the way, and Master was nowhere to be found. Do you have any clues? Master told me the aliens in the movies would take away kids who don't behave. Real aliens must have appeared and taken Master away. I shouldn't have played games with Master. It's all my fault that Master got snatched. Since there was no dark and creepy stuff, in other words, miasma, around, this hide and seek spot should be relatively safe. Looks like Jojo's Master probably left on her wand. I assume that's supposed to be own. Slightly mistyped. Wrong order of letters. You think it wasn't the aliens? If not, where did my Master go? I'm worried. I miss her and I want to see her, to go on adventures with her. I don't know, man. It definitely wasn't aliens that took your Master. But I don't necessarily want to say that aliens don't exist. But like, is it better for Jojo to live on with this like effectively hopeless dream here of finding their Master, or I don't know, I'm gonna say aliens don't exist. They don't exist, then where did my Master go? Your phone suddenly buzzed in your pocket. You took it out to find a message from Fairy. Based on Master and Jojo's conversation, I have retrieved some potentially relevant data. Master, Jojo is a special Bangbu model. Data shows that this batch of Bangbu were urgently recalled due to abnormal reactions in core components, resulting in poor performance. This information is accurate. Jojo should have been scrapped at the corresponding factory and shouldn't be here in one piece. That's a much better ending. Master, based on my calculations, I've come to a highly probable assumption. Jojo's Master might have abandoned it in the Hollow to avoid having to send it to the factory for disposal. She didn't abandon it, rather she saved it in this way. Jojo appearing before Master with all parts intact is the best proof of that. The little Bangbu in front of you gazes up with cautious eyes. It's a Bangbu wanderer covered in dust from head to toe, yet still wholly intact. If its Master could see this scene, would she feel relief or would her heart ache? Oh look, yet another person to ban. Love it. Where's my... There it is. Wrong button. I've never actually clicked that button. Don't know what it does. Yeet. Banned. Alrighty. So how can I find Master? Tell Jojo the truth. It feels a bit complicated. Jojo doesn't fully understand. So you're saying Master wasn't taken by aliens? Instead, she left me in the Hollow to protect me? So there are no aliens. It was Master's plan to save me. Well, hearing about Jojo's situation, my logic core gave me a strange feeling, as if I suddenly lost Belle. Wonder if they'll ever meet again. I don't know. Why is everyone looking so down? Don't worry, Jojo. You know Yishuan's Shifu? She's everyone's master, and she's amazing. Knows absolutely everything. Maybe she knows more about your master. Eos and I will keep an eye out for her. If we find anything suspicious on the road, we'll ask Master Bell to take a look. Yeah, we'll all help you find her. Even though we just met, you're all willing to help me. Thank you, everyone. Master, I've detected that the current conversational atmosphere is a bit tense. To ease your discomfort and lighten the mood, I found a popular quote from a novel. It's from the protagonist. Only one force can transcend space and time. Its name is love. Love is the fourth dimension of the universe. Great. Since Jojo hasn't undergone the forbidden fruit test, I don't know if it is capable of love. But since I can feel lonely at the thought of not being needed by Master, then Jojo's love must be true too. Fair. So as long as this yearning exists, it will surely connect Jojo and her master, leading them to meet again. Master, please help me relay this message to Jojo. Although the probability of reuniting with your master is as low as finding aliens, it's never absolute zero. Please always believe in this possibility, because this message comes from the most reliable AI in history. Recently, Master has been able to do more and more things independently. I believe I must work hard to prove that Fairy is a trustworthy AI and Master's best assistant. These past few days, has Fairy been helpful to Master? Has Master noticed that Fairy's data retrieval and analysis functions are indispensable and absolutely unique? Of course. You did my best to relay Fairy's words. Huh? I assume that's supposed to be you did your best to relay Fairy's words of comfort to Jojo, leaving out the self-praising part at the end. Your phone kept buzzing in the pocket, but you tried your best to ignore it. As long as there's love, we'll meet again. I understand now. As long as my longing for reunion with Master is real, we'll always find a way to meet you again somehow. Your master must be looking for you too. You'll definitely find each other, go on adventures together, and play hide and seek again. If you've got time, feel free to come and check on us at Swabian Temple. I've hidden a lot of rocks inside, only for the eyes of my good friends. Huh? Even prettier than the treasures I found? Well, let me compare them first. I like Beelion. He's cute. Alrighty. That was actually kind of a long ending.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I already finished it. Go away. So next up is dailies. So let's get that over with. I also need to go check in on what's it called? Hoyo Lab. Oop, wrong button. No, that was the right button. We're good. What? I don't know what they're trying to say here. I don't understand. Oh, there was more images and it didn't. I still don't really. But apparently people are really toxic about Jane X Seth ship, which is wild. Good thing I don't touch that part of the community. Anyway, not what I meant to click. Yoink. Delete, yeet, click. Ooh, wrong thing. Click. Yeah, we'll go to that later. Scratch card or divination, I guess. Why are you buzzing my phone? I just put my phone down. Y'all leave me alone. I'm on my computer. Why are you sending me these notifications to my phone? I already did that today, I'm fairly certain. That's a lot of notifications, man. Leave me alone. Alright. Ashwa. Wait a minute. Have those always been that shape? They stand out a lot right now, and I'm not sure why. I feel like I've not noticed them before in that shot, but I highly doubt they changed them anytime recently. Yeah, I wasn't selling anything this time. I was just doing collection and crafting for a little bit. Honestly, I feel like I don't have much of a goal for all this stuff anymore. Because like this stuff, I can get these coins, right? But there's a certain limit to how many of them I can get. But the only thing they're used for, the only thing any of this is used for anymore is Devon Pawn Shop. I've already bought all the one-time purchases. I don't find a significant amount of value in these items that refresh, you know, all the time. And I feel like it's not, I mean, it might be possible to buy all of them like every refresh, but that just seems like a lot, honestly. Like this stuff, how much is this gonna cost? That's 12 million. So that's like not a sixth, a little more than a sixth, like a fifth. That's a fifth of all the coins I currently have. Getting all of this would be even more. Yeah. And then this is just like, you spend as much as you possibly can, I think. Oh, that one's locked because this is literally just like a less efficient version of this to spend all of your money on. At the very least, I guess I should probably be buying this stuff because I don't have another use for these, right? I mean, like I can buy stuff from Good Goods, but what would be the point in that, really? I mean, I guess just having more stuff. How much does it cost? Oh wait, but that's like, that's this stuff, which is stuff you have to gather anyway. I ain't going out to gather my daily amount every day. Hell no. So yeah, the only thing, like, I don't need more of these. I've got plenty of that. So I guess for this, I might as well just buy everything each time. And then I just won't bother spending on this because that's literally infinite. That's just for spending all the extra that you might have. Look, that took half of my coinage to do both of those. And then for these, I don't really find a whole lot of use in this stuff right now. Because like, I mean, after you've cleared all the missions, there's not really any use for them, right? Like, they are currently just very limited use. Yet they're the most expensive thing in here. I don't know why that is. I don't know, maybe there's some use for them that I'm just not aware of. Hi-Fi Master copies are pretty useful, but I don't know. I mean, I don't have any other use for these, so I might as well go purchase everything. It's gonna take all of my stuff again. Like, I'm just not making enough of this type of coin to like buy everything here. Though that's kind of, I guess, what I'm working on. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not really sure what to do. I feel like now that I've kind of hit the point where I've gotten everything that I wanted, there's not much of a point in keeping up with this. But I don't want to just like not, right? I don't want this whole feature to just become useless, because it was like, it's the most in-depth management thing they've added to the game, and I really enjoyed it. I think I needed another one of you, right? No, that was the one that I'd finished maxing. Damn. You know, I could technically spend all this to like constantly cycle through this, but that would take ages. I did it a little bit yesterday, was not worth my time. I got one usable Bangbu and it took so many cycles, because the main reason this takes so long is because you have to individually select them in Bangbu recycling. You can't like auto select, you know, in any way. There's no quick select button for this one. So you have to manually select 6 higher, manually select 6 higher, manually select 6 higher until you run out of space. Then you go in here and manually click every single one that you hire that you don't want to keep to sell them to make more space. It's not worth it. Not for like one extra ability on, you know, a few more of my non-maxed people, right? Especially because like most of the time it's just something like energy efficiency. So it's just, I would like to get them maxed, but there's no point in me manually trying to do that. It would take too long and I'd be bored as hell. I don't know. Just in a kind of an awkward situation with all that, I guess. No, not this. Crafting. Go through here. Get these all crafting. All right. We're not gonna bother selling yet. But if I go back into here, get rid of all these notifications because they're gonna annoy me. I just want to keep everything in stock. All the upgraded things. So all of these I'm very low on. So let me get the materials for this. I guess I can't see that from this menu. I would have to go into the crafting menu to do that, I guess. Also, I can also dismantle materials. Is there any materials that just aren't used? Needed for crafting training aids. I don't know, man. I find it hard to believe that there's any materials that just aren't used once you have everything maxed, right? But I mean, it is entirely possible. If I go in here, I find what's something that has 0 stock. This one. Go to this one, auto select, bam, go back, go in here again, click on this. I did that for that one. That was 2-3. It's also 2-3, so I don't have to worry about that. This one needs materials, so this is going to be 1-1 and 1-1. Cool. Get that going. This one is going to be 3-3. Not that. Then this one needs 2-2 and 2-2. I think they all come from the same spot. But yeah. Okay. And that's effectively how I run it until I have a decent amount of stock of everything, and then I'll just sell the highest priced things and farm for just the highest priced things, I guess. Which means I probably need to get a bunch extra bang boo who are just good at these areas, right? Probably worth doing. I don't know. But yeah, that's all there is to it, I guess. All right, let's go collect our video store stuff. Inata. Inata. Alrighty, go get a coffee because why not? Hold on. I haven't done any of this yet either, and I still have today to do that, so I should do that really quick. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Currents commission, I don't know what that means. So let's, I already got it. Let's go do these real quick. 9, 15, 11. Oh, right, I need to gather stuff for Yuzuha. Let me pull up Sealy. Comes to these things, I already have enough, but I guess I could. 15. I guess it wouldn't hurt to like get more of these to effectively replace the ones that I'm going to use. So we'll do that, sure. Oh. The only reason I do these is because you get this stuff for completing these missions, which is useful. I don't really need these resources very much. I got plenty of each of them. And I even get some from like spending in the shop, this shop. But yeah, sure. We'll do some bringer runs. Why not? Deploy. I haven't leveled up Ukanami, or I'd throw her in this team just for the extra buffs, but you're to get used to using her.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
First stage done. Or not. There we go. Quickly.
The refinement isn't over yet.
Yep, I'm aware. I wish it was, though.
Creator, give me a blessing.
Time to eat!
That didn't work. I did that too early. Oops.
Scatter!
Creator,
Weakling. Look at me! I'm unstoppable. My blade is already
Hit
victory.
the ult.
The only option.
Damn. I wasn't as smooth about that as I normally am, but that's fine. It ended in just about the same amount of time. My face is itchy over here, and I think it's because I've got like little floaty hairs somewhere around here that just keep like going down and tickling it a little bit. It's really annoying. I'm trying not to itch it because my face skin is already really dry since I took a shower right before I got on stream. I don't want to irritate it. Let's do it again. Let's go. My mustache is also being a bit funky, making my nose itch and stuff. But I need to shave. I need to trim it all. So that's just kind of a separate issue, to be fair.
It's over. Press forward. Weakling.
I feel like he didn't used to require an extra little tickle at the end to end that stage. So I don't know what changed, but it's kind of annoying.
Creator, give me a blessing.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
Victory, the only option.
Weakling.
No, dude! I made one tiny mistake and now it's delayed by a whole section here. That's annoying. One more time, let's go. Open up my Gatorade. My mouth is feeling a bit dry from my tea. Ow. Doesn't help if I choke on it.
Are you bored?
Oh, that hurt.
Should I read you something?
That's one of those. Oh, hold on. That was one of those ones where your body doesn't react quite fast enough, and so it gets like significantly far down before you start coughing. Yeah, that was no fun. That hurt. I can still feel it too.
It's over. No room for mercy.
I'm not sure what happened there, man. Stop. I don't know what I did wrong. I got lost in that battle. I must have dashed too early without using my... No, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That did not go smoothly at all, though. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly.
Creator, give me a blessing.
Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, just barely.
It's over. Purging slash. Weakling.
Even this didn't go super well. He's just barely alive here. That was a rough one, man. I feel like it got worse each time instead of getting better. Oh well, it's over. Did what we came here to do. Yeah, that's what matters. Should be good. Okay. Claim all that. Then we're gonna run over here. Do Lost Void real quick. Just pick one random aftershock damage. Oh, entering Hollow grants gear coins, increase the number of item slots in the store, and a Bang Boom merchant have a chance of offering a 40% discount. Sure. Up trial use, nice. I guess we'll stick with you then. That's fine. Same one as last week. Weird. I guess she's on banner, isn't she? So that's probably why. I just choose one at random. None of my choices matter. I can win regardless. Use the new one, sure. If you consumed at least 500 gear coins, I could do that, sure. I guess maybe go far left then. Get a bunch of gear coins and a shop, sure. Show yourselves. Oh, it's just one of you? Oh. What?
Supporting. Watch your six.
Oh, there's a second one.
Unagi, I'm here.
Oh man, my dodges aren't working. What's going on here, man? It didn't work there either.
Right.
That was my bad. See, that dodge worked. That took way longer than it should have, considering how low their health was. I didn't want to use my, like, Fallen Frosts because I was like, it's a waste on the first one because they have such low health. But apparently I can't beat them up normally. This one's worth it because they'll just run away from me.
Already sheathed.
Just saves me time, for sure. Anyway. I don't really want that. Definitely buy that. Do a refresh. Another anomaly, cool. Should I go for dexterity as well? Sure, why not? Do another refresh. There's another dexterity. I'll do one more. Maximize the level. Oh, I don't have enough for it though. Dang. I'll get both dexterities. Cool. Good spending. Bye-bye. Oh, they didn't even have like a 40% discount. I should have saved my money. Oops. I forgot. Well,
Onward.
get your butt over here. I don't want to fight both of you separately. That just wastes my time, man.
Snacks are later. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Onwards.
You're done. Scatter.
What? That's not how that works. What even happened there, man?
Waste of time. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. Yeah. It's over. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed.
Proceed with everything.
Scatter! No room for mercy. It's over.
You don't get to attack.
Scatter! Mind and body. I can also become an Asura.
Very delayed activation there, but that's fine. Well, as long as it went through.
Banished.
That wasn't the smoothest fight, but it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. This one. This one. All right, give me that health, nom nom nom. No special things from people. Don't really care about you. Just gonna get that notification out of the way because it's annoying. Bye bye. Click on you, and I'm gonna go with you because it's new. Why not? So the weapon on the left is tempting. There's two shops on the right, but like I don't need two shops in a row, really, especially not with, you know, not having that much money to spend. I'll go left. Go full left. Right on. We'll save up all of our money and try and get a bunch of shops on the last run. Spend 1,000 to get 2, spend all to get 3. Go with 2 this time. Almost every time I run into that, it's a better deal for me to do the 3. So not this time though. Did not mean to do that. I fat fingered that one. Alrighty, alrighty.
Awaken. Weakling. Press forward. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Just hit him with everything.
Yeah.
I haven't got time for none of your nonsense.
Scatter. Resistance is futile.
Ulioli. This one. This one. Kind of wish I got a dexterity one, but that one works as well. Still plays into what I have, so not that big a deal.
My blade is already sheathed.
Taking too long. Did not realize this was a
I'm unstoppable.
timed one.
Weakling. Scatter.
Oh look, dexterity. Heck yeah. Alrighty. I guess we'll go for the money. Far left. I don't really need the heals. Oh, but it can offer me money as well, can't it? I always forget that it's not just heals. It can offer you other things. Totally forget about that every time. I'll go with the Resonium. Refresh. 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 Ah, right back to the beginning. Great. Go with that one. Give me some coinage. Ah, there you are, Aller. Oh, he ran away. No!
My blade is already sheathed.
That's what I didn't want to happen. Die.
It's over.
Die. They have so much health. They take forever to kill. They're such a pain. They make y'all work for that money. Did not mean to do that a third time, but it's fine.
Weakling. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I love that I almost killed it before even stunning it. That's kind of great, honestly.
The light is but one step away.
Hell yeah. Let's go Sokaku. This one, I guess? Sure, I don't know. I don't care. Sure. My camera is not positioned well. Like this is my normal position, but I'm not taking up as much of the space in the camera as I used to. I don't know what happened. Weird. Maybe I don't think my monitor is lifted up at all. I don't know. Whatever. I'll take that one. And then we want to shop for sure. Guess we'll just go here. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Or I could just go here and hope that the final shop has a discount. That sounds cool as well, actually. Yeah, I'll go far left. And gambling on the final shop having a good discount. Yeah, technically, I'm sure the best option is to go for the shop in the middle. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? It's a perfectly reasonable commission. By the way, I just caught a golden bamboo. Ooh. Shane gear coins can't be exchanged for Denny's unless you sell them to some hollow raiders or independent investigators that don't follow the rules. Oh, I see. These are for you, but don't forget to settle up with Nicole for them. Sure. Far left, right. I mean, some free coins is not bad, I guess. Thunderbolt Titan. The pain loot. Woohoo! Oh, hello. Why could anyone argue over which Resident is more useful and end up fighting in the hollow? Yep. No, I just want that one. No need for a fight. The other one's not that useful to me. That one's very useful to me, though. All right, let's skedaddle. Oh, another free one. Hey. Why is this hard to ignore? Her thighs stand out so strongly from the rest of her outfit. It's kind of wild. I'm sure it's intentional, but like, I don't know. I for some reason, I only just really noticed that. Most of the time, I guess when we see her so far, it's been like, you know, like belly up sort of in talking scenes and stuff. We don't see her a whole lot in world. None of these are useful. Don't get a 40% discount though. Sad. That one's good. Tempting, but I'm almost maxed on that anyway. I just need another anomaly stun, and I get both of them maxed. Dexterity, heck yeah. Now that one's maxed. So I just need an anomaly stun. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Coolio. We'll just buy whatever general ones over here that's you know, moderately useful. Shield damage and steal more damage. Yeah, sure. Go for it. And then this one just to have another thing. Why not? All right. Let's destroy this.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's just do that.
Here we go!
Yeah, it stunned you from whatever you're doing. Nice.
It's over. No room for mercy. My blade is already.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Scatter.
Waste of time. Perimeter under control.
Yeah. Swift and decisive!
Hit this one.
Don't blink! I'm unstoppable. My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
Surrender.
Judgment. Annihilation.
Mind and body.
Embrace refinement. What? Yup. Judgment falls. Time for execution.
It's over.
Shatter everything.
My blade is already sheathed.
Sorry, going into a little bit of focus mode here. It flashes gold constantly, but it doesn't matter when I click spacebar. It never actually does a proper assess, which is really annoying, honestly.
This ends here.
Swift and decisive!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Damn, that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, such a noisy and long fight. I really don't enjoy it. They gotta fix that. That scaling issue there is kind of annoying. Alrighty, let's collect all our rewards. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Dang it. Do tower and cannon again. Back over here. In here. Collect all that. Then in here. Collect all this. And this. And then go into here. Collect that. All right. That should be everything done combat side, right? Have I already checked in on this? Yeah, I have. Yeah, okay. That's good for now. Not gonna bother with the other things today. I haven't in a while, honestly. Some of it I really should. I just don't have the time. Everything takes so much time. Alrighty. Let's see. Go back to here. Go on in. We won't bother collecting the rewards because we're about to generate a bunch more. Alright, so yeah, we've got the agent events over here that I haven't touched yet. And then we also have the surfing, which I haven't touched yet. We're going to do surfing first because we should be able to, blaze through those pretty fast. And then we'll get as much of these done as we can. I'll probably do Yuzuha first because I like Yuzuha the most. And then we'll do Alice. But yeah, let's get to it. I did not like the demo that it gave you of this while you're going through the story. I genuinely cannot figure out how it works. It does not feel great to me. Yep. Oh. Clear stages, yeah. Various difficulty levels and surfboards available for you to choose from. Interesting. Let's roll once you're ready. Give me a minute, y'all. Sorry about that. Family went, what's it called? Thrift shopping. After I started my stream, so my daughter was just showing me what she got. She's very excited about it. She loves thrift shopping. It's where she finds like the stuff that matches her aesthetic the most. A lot of retro stuff. Anyway. Let's see. I guess we don't need to worry about any of these because we only have this one available, it seems. Why is this one like you can't unselect it, but the other one you can? That seems silly. I don't know, whatever. I feel like my hair's not sitting right and it's kind of annoying. Since I had to like take it off one of my ears for a moment. Now it just feels uncomfortable and incorrect. Right. Let's just go for it. As long as I get S rank on everything, I really can't be bothered to like make these better. I don't think it's going to go well for me. Picking up items or replenish your power. A specific number of items in a single match will reward you a badge. Badges will be synced to the stage select interface. Okay, I don't know why you have to specify that, but whatever.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Spacebar is the boost thingy? No, left click is the boost thingy. What's the spacebar is drifting? The drifting is the part that feels the worst to me. I don't understand how it's supposed to be used because it doesn't feel correct at all. Like everything here, like it's either turning too harsh or not turning at all, and it changes constantly, like throughout a drift. It's so weird and annoying. I really don't understand it. I really don't know, man.
My speed knows no limits.
Inactivity detected. I am currently in the middle of a thingy. What do you mean inactivity? I can't click that yet. Baloney. God, I hate TikTok live so much. It's got so many dumb things about it. See, that one felt a lot better, but I don't know what I did to make that feel better. I don't know what I did correct there.
Make some waves.
It's just this whole mode does not make a whole lot of sense.
Give me
I
fire.
still got S rank though. That's what matters. Okay, go to live studio. Puzzle piece. Bam. Done. Cool. We're good. I saved the stream. It's cool. I don't even understand what the like inactivity detector thingy is. Like I'm clearly moving around, there's movement on the stream, there's audio going through. So it's clearly not the content of the stream that it's detecting. It's probably trying to like base it off of like what's it called? Oh, sorry. My other theory is that it's like based on like viewer activity, but I don't control that, man. If you're not sending people to me, there's not going to be any activity. So why would you shut down my stream just because there's no activity? Also, me like confirming that I'm here doesn't change the fact that there's no activity. So it doesn't make sense to do that anyway, right? The only other thing that I can think of is that it's based on how often you interact with TikTok Live Studio as an application, which is dumb because most people aren't going to be clicking on that a bunch. You don't need to. you use it to go live. Like there's some tools on it that are very TikTok specific things. So like people who only stream to TikTok will probably use some of the tools in there on occasion, but like I don't need to interact with that program while I'm streaming. That's only a before and after stream thing for me. So why would you end my stream because I'm not clicking on the program? Like use that as a metric to make sure people are still there, right? And they're not just streaming nothing or whatever. But if there's like good activity going through on like the stream itself, I don't know, man. It's really annoying. I think they implemented it to, oh, it's locked. What? There's even a locking function, but they didn't have it in the other one. What is with this, man? And I'm gonna take a wild guess that these bottom two aren't used on any of these either. There's so many things in this game in the last few updates, especially 2.0, that I feel like there's a lot of residue of cut content and stuff, and it's really annoying to see. It's really, really annoying. It makes it feel unpolished, even though it technically is very polished, I meant. Sorry, she's trying it on and showing it to me. It fits her very, very well. Like that was pretty much a perfect find. She always does really well with thrift shopping. She finds a lot of good stuff. Panda helps a lot with that as well. Panda's very good at searching for things and knows exactly the kind of things that she likes. So like, yeah, it always goes well, pretty much. Anyway. The little floaty bits over here are constantly annoying me, man. When surfboards make contact with the sensor strips placed on the track, they'll get a temporary speed boost slowdown effect. Use or avoid them strategically. Yep.
Got this.
I got this. Oop, I missed that, but it's fine.
I'll tame the waves. Ha! 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 I'll tame the waves. Hmm.
I'm not going fast enough for this, and it's not giving me a chance to like actually pick up speed here.
I'll tame the waves. Let's give me 5.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this game mode. It feels like they designed it as a simple mini game with very simple mechanics, and they're like, okay, there's not enough to this, let's make it deeper, but didn't want to put in the extra time and effort to make the mechanics feel less mini gamey and simple. So they just like they took shortcuts. It's like, because what I'm feeling like the drifting, that's my main complaint, right? I think what it is that like it's just detecting if you're on a corner that they deem to be like driftable, which you can like I guess determine by the fact that there's arrows along the sides, and if you happen to be pressing spacebar and one of the directional arrows at the same time, it gives you a boost and helps you turn. But then because it's that simple and it's not actually like a physics based or like calculated drift, you just run into the wall because not all the corners are particularly you know, sharp turns, or you get that speed boost at the slightly wrong time, and it just speeds you into the wall instead of giving you a boost forward and then starts turning. Like, it's just, it feels awful, man. It's really bad. You know, the racing thing in the Outer Ring update, the Outer Ring chapter, that was kind of a similar thing that people were like they wanted to have something that felt like a deeper, more, you know, more complex mechanic thing, but in reality it was literally just, you don't have to press anything and it just goes. Like, literally, you could take your hands off the keyboard, walk away, and you'd be fine. There wasn't actually any stakes or any realistic control to it. It'll turn for you if you don't turn. So there's no crashing or anything. It's just like, it's so, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just not good. That's all I have to say about it, really. Okay, so top choice for surf beginners with its more precise control. Top speed is 183, cruise speed is 97. Built for higher speeds with its built-in power recovery. I did notice that. Top speed 198, cruise speed 104. So why would you not use this one? I don't know. That's just straight up better, right? I guess some people would have an issue like with higher speeds. Maybe they find it harder to control, but it's just hard to control anyway. I don't know, man. Try to avoid hitting them. Place on track will briefly slow down your power surfboard on impact. They've never called it a power surfboard until this point. Why include it here? They're not dangerous. Well, of course they're not dangerous. This is a fucking, like, whatever. Rumor has it the design was inspired by the Sons of Caledon getting cut off while cruising fast on the highway. Okay, sure.
Let's go.
Also, pressing forward does nothing. There's no reason to press forward, but I kind of want there to be a reason to press forward, because my instinct with a racing game kind of thing like this is to, you know, be pressing on the gas.
My speed knows no limits.
Also, the speed lines effect is not tied to your speed in the slightest. Honestly, I don't even think how fast your character moves through here is tied to your speed very well. Because, like, I'll see my speed go from 90 to 100 or something like that, and I feel like I'm not moving differently in the slightest. It's, I don't know, man. I have so many issues with this game mode. So many. I don't know, because maybe it's not like a...
I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. Yes.
It must not be like an area thing for the, like, detecting if you should be drifting or not, because I'm pretty certain throughout that run I was managing to get the drift boost without being on a corner. Accidentally, mostly, just because I was trying to stop myself from overturning. And just started turning the other direction while still holding down spacebar because I forgot to let go of it or whatever. But at least it's not hard to get S ranked. Thankfully.
I got this.
For this game mode, I would likely be willing to give up rewards to just not have to play it more. If, like, getting S ranks was harder, I'd be like, no, I'm just not gonna bother. I would rather just not play it anymore rather than get the last little bit of polychrome or whatever.
I'll tame the waves.
Also, there's absolutely no way you would stay on top of a rocket-powered surfboard that is going 100 plus miles per hour. Like 150 kilometers an hour. I did say miles, I guess, but 150 kilometers per hour. Let me just quickly do some math real quick. Yeah, that's almost 100 miles an hour underneath you. There's nothing pushing you from behind. That thing would leave your feet. You'd be left behind. You would not be able to stay on it, especially because like it's hard to say because they obviously didn't put this much detail into it. But if this is a rocket powered skateboard, most of the time that's going to mean like a rocket powered. I don't know that's actually rocket powered. They say it's like they just call it a power board, power surfboard. I keep saying skateboard for some reason. But like assumedly it's like water jet propulsion inside the water, like with the jet ski, right? Which means it's pushing directly from like the back or underneath the surfboard. The surfboard is pretty much always on top of the water in these little scenes, meaning it's probably underneath, so it's even further down. This is the only way you'd realistically be able to stay on a surfboard that's moving that fast is if it was tilted forward a bit to put more force into your feet. But it's definitely not doing that. It's staying like perfectly flat and just going boom. That's not how physics works, my guy. Okay, what's this one? Bypasses the negative effects of special barriers and reduced speed zones. Top speed 212, cruise speed 115. That's also just better. Extends the effects of magnets and fuel stars. We've probably not encountered magnets, which is why that's confusing. Fuel stars? Are those the canisters? They're not stars. Why are they called fuel stars? Whatever. 6 to 9 seconds. It's probably something else that we just haven't encountered. 230, 122. Now, between this one and this one, I'd say there's a bit more of a choice because the speed increase isn't that much. But if you're running into the barriers a lot at these speeds, then you probably want this one. But these two are just left in dust. There's no point in using them anymore, right? I don't know. It's weird. No reason for a selection if they're just better. Surfboard makes contact, it generates forward propulsion, causing the surfboard to leap high into the air. What's the point in that? Is there like a second story thing? Airwave mechanisms installed on the track surface are used for floor transitions in some multi-level tracks. Okay. Multi-level tracks. Oh, I didn't see those other canisters over there.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh! Did not see that coming. You could not see that track until you got launched up.
My speed knows no limits.
It just wasn't turning. What the hell?
Yes! I did it!
Still got S. That's fine. Oh, I don't need that up anymore. Eat. Just immediately start with a different level. Why not?
Let's make some waves. Ha.
I missed that because it wouldn't turn fast enough.
My speed knows no limits. Ha. Ha. My speed knows no limits. Ha. Huh. Let's make some waves. Ha. Huh. Yes! I did it!
Also, they make the ends of some of these tracks kind of boring. Like you're swerving and getting boosts and all that, and then it comes to the end of the track and you just like a slow straight. Like, make it finish in a fun way, please. I'll go with that one. That's fine. Stop itching my. Stop it. Stop it, little hairs. Stop it. I don't want to be constantly. Oh, there we go. Upon pickup, the power surfboard becomes invulnerable, which gives it immunity to slowdown effects. Okay. Use it wisely to break through obstacles with ease. Okay. So then that means. Yeah, that means there is probably, depending on how the level is designed, it's probably not much of a choice between this board and the next board anyway.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh right, I was immune to them. I was not paying attention to that.
Let's make some waves.
I didn't see anywhere that was like indicating that I was immune to it. I might have just missed it though.
Huh?
It's gonna put me on the ledge there.
Make some waves.
Oh man, stop it, man.
My speed knows
Yeah, there's nothing that indicates that the star is active. So I don't know how long, I can't tell when it's about to end or anything. That's not good. Stop unequipping the one that I'm using, my guy. If I'm using it for that one, I'm probably going to use it for the other one, especially because there's no reason to use a later one or an earlier one.
I'll tame the waves.
Oh, there's another star there. Didn't see that.
I'll tame the waves.
So based on where it was, I think I would have had to hit the barrier to get the star, and I don't know if my previous star was still active or not.
Speed knows no limits.
And there wasn't really much after that that the star would benefit from, right?
Yes.
That's a better end.
I did it.
Speed on to the end, even if it is just like a relatively boring straight, at least you're going fast. There was a speed boost right before it. All right, next one. Got the new one. Let's go. Why do we not get the magnet until the end?
Take a deep breath.
I feel like that should be an effect on one of the boards, honestly. Because then that would be, you know, at least something competitive with the faster options. If you're not very good at collecting the items, it'll make it a lot easier to collect them, which will help with your speed, but also help with like the achievement thingies, like the badges or whatever they're called.
I'll tame the waves.
See, still, even with the magnet, no indication that it's still active. So I don't know if I need to be aiming for these or not.
My dance with the tides. Let's make some waves.
And I missed the magnet because I let go of the, what's it called? I let go of the drift and then suddenly I'm slamming into the side of the wall.
Some waves.
See, again, I let go of space and suddenly I'm just slamming into the wall. Shouldn't drifting make me turn faster, not letting go of drift?
Dive.
That's so annoying, man. No thanks. Just got 3 more, right? Or no, 2 more? 3 more. Yeah. Couldn't remember which one I just did. Ooh, it's rainy. Let's go. God. Slamming into every wall.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits.
So I didn't think my magnet was still active, but clearly it was. There's, you know, the other magnet.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the wave. Huh? My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves. Give me 5.
Whatever. I don't even know what the, like, requirement is to get S rank. $105 Is it the same for everything? No, it isn't. I don't know, man. Stop unequipping.
I got this.
No. It was either collect or hit the speed boost. There was no, like, no way you could do both there, I don't think. Missed the other ones, oh well.
Waves higher than the waves.
Let's make some waves higher than the waves. It's kind of a funny combo there.
I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. Yes. I did it.
I think your like the speed effects and stuff are also partially controlled by the stage of the track you're in, which doesn't feel great. Because I got past that waterfall and suddenly I felt like I was going like 3 times faster than I was just before the waterfall, even though I didn't do anything. There was no speed boost or anything there. I don't know. Hard to say.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll take.
Great. Missed all of that because stupid turning mechanics are awful.
I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
It literally does. There's a speed limit on your... Why am I going so slow? I did nothing to cause that slowness. Wasting my magnet because it's just like, oh hey, you're gonna go so slow that you can't even see anything because the camera got too close to you.
My speed knows no limits.
That's also really annoying. I don't know why they made the camera work like that. Why can't I see ahead of me? Why am I looking so far down?
I did it.
Why was the camera worse in that level than other levels? That was weird. Yeah, I'm done here. Might as well. See, I told you that one we burned through pretty quickly. It is actually perfectly timed for our midstream break. I'm gonna skedaddle, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, get a snack, stuff like that. You guys should do the same if you are in need of any of those things. I forget what I usually say for this. I don't know. Go to the bathroom, get some water, whatever you need to do. We'll be back here shortly. I usually do about 10 minutes. I'll set a timer on my phone for it. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Sometimes I'll pop back on earlier than that, but I usually try and force myself to do at least 10 minutes so I can give my throat and my ears a bit of a rest. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. See you very, very soon. Oh, my stream deck. There we go. BRB. Sorry, give me just a little bit longer, y'all. Won't take me too much longer. I just realized I totally forgot to put on music before I left, and I apologize for that. But I am back. Hello. Welcome. Ooh, clicked the wrong button there. Hello, everybody. Hope you had a good little break there. Sorry it took a bit longer than usual. I got everything done in time, except I forgot to use the restroom. So I had to come in here like, yo, sorry, I'll be right back, I promise. Anyway, I am here, I am back, and we're good to get going. We now have a kitty cat on the cat cam. Anybody who is watching via TikTok, if you turn your phone sideways, go into landscape mode, you can have a little kitty cat cam. We got Jojo here today as usual. She came in for some water and decided to stick around. She's a bit blown out on camera because camera settings constantly reset for whatever dumb reason. But she is sleepy snuggly baby. So she'll probably be here the rest of the stream. Anyway, on to the character. I don't know what I just clicked. On to the character story bits here. I think that's, yeah, just all these as well. It looks like there's 3 missions for each one, so it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. A Mermaid Dream 1. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha at the visitor center what? Oh, these are 2 separate text blocks here. The only delineation though is a different color, which is very, very similar. That is not clear. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha at the visitor center. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Yuzuha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid, but when no one believes her, she runs off feeling dejected. To cheer Yuzuha up, everyone plays shooting games at the beach with her. Mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game, a videotape titled Legends of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on the tape matches what Yuzuha described in her mermaid dream. That's just describing the entire mission, I think, which is kind of dumb.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
That description there should probably just be reserved for, like any preamble or extra information that you won't get through the event. Or whatever.
Belle, you've arrived! Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Come on, now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot!
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
It sounds like sleepwalking to me.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing
Keep skipping
stopped.
the sound, sorry.
Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks. Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle.
So this really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm looking at the backgrounds here, right? And supposedly we're like in a little huddle talking about this, right? But we all have the same background, just shifted slightly. Me and Alice are like almost perfectly aligned here, right? But then me and Yuzuha are very far enough apart that this this poster is just like squished a little bit. So like that means they're all just like standing in a line facing that way, just talking to each other but not looking at each other at all, which is really weird.
Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat Thyron with 2 tails.
I know that cat Thyron.
Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Sounds like stuff from a show about science and busting myths. Hell yes! Mythbusters reference, let's go!
Everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Yuzuha, it's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
And now we've swapped places suddenly. Weird. I don't know, man. Saw her heading toward the aquarium. All right. Back to the aquarium we go. Whee!
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Yuzuha, are you okay? Terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up, really. Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh, right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. I don't know what the fuck that means. Whatever. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed up with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I'd never doubt a mermaid legend. I've seen a pupsec officer as tall as a building, you know. Huh? I feel like that's supposed to be in reference to something specific, but I have no idea what it's talking about. Whatever. All right. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Okay.
Quick, come with me! I think I just found something amazing!
God, there's the creepy no arm people again. It's so uncomfortable looking. Ah, dang. Proxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air. Ghost story? Where? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards, you should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Rookie challenge on day 11th. Gunslinger challenge, the Port Peak. The director's too scared to edit edition. Sharpshooter challenge, Legends of the Deep. There you go. Ha! I knew you'd think the same as me. Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videos, tapes, and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in some packaging. Both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next. Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Else gives you a look and Cleo says, let's just go with her. I'm scared. Legends of the Deep. Let's go. Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out. Gotta play a mini game as part of the mission. Cool. Makes more sense than going in and fighting ethereals, I guess. Look at his little paws, little beats.
Locked and loaded.
Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours!
Time.
Oh, it didn't reload while it was not, that's annoying.
Quiet. I need to focus.
You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot!
Not a read. I said quiet! I gotta concentrate! Lucky
Yeah, that worked.
me!
Wasn't the best. I think I missed a little bit of points, but good enough. Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yep, and you are? I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Ah, thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell at first glance you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting you down the line. You mean this one? Take out the membership card Therese gave you. Ah, I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl, fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. That silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the sea god's gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Monito says he was installing a TV at the drink stand. Fair enough. Boop, boop. Oh, what are you two doing here? Hi. Time sure flies. I've been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, and now you're rocking those cool power boxing gloves. Come to think of it, I was probably still working as a mercenary when you joined Caledon, right? Yeah, and now your power gloves are spitting fire. Can we stop talking about my KO boxing gloves already? It's so hard. They even got this cool name. How can I not be obsessed with them? Fair. Hi, Monato. Thanks for setting everything up, Monato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? Tell Monato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. You okay there? Itchy for a moment, I guess. You tell Monato about the shooting challenge and Legends of the Deep. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now and you can watch it whenever you like. Start playing, let's go. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Reusing the same assets, let's go. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
You mean...
Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real?
I don't know why that would mean mermaids are real.
Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice.
Mermaids aren't
Don't you wanna be the
necessarily
first
all,
scientist
you know,
to study
magic and rainbows.
mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
She makes it seem so easy to manipulate her. Could be pretty hard to find.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again. Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Wouldn't Wise be better for the nature documentaries? Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Yeah, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters, this is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. A collector's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We've already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. Tell me about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. That stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. That's right, we'll go find him.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Like, I don't know where the shopping district is. I don't know if I've been over there before. Hello. This your shop? That says Godfinger. Got an ad for Godfinger on the outside of your shop? Your movies? Blob. Blobby. Blobby. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. Creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where this was filmed? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, Yuzahara. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scammed me out of 20,000 Dennies. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet? That's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. We just thought it'd be cool to see with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look. But listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for me as stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? No problem. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out, heart for heart. Rest assured. Big stretch. Roxy, I know you got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? How about trying it on the beach? Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I've got the experience. Let me give it a try. We actually have to go like advertise really quick. I thought this is just like a promise to do this and I'll show you kind of thing. But I guess I have to actively go do things. Hello. What can I do for you, ma'am? Want to try some high-speed archipelago shoot? No. Damn. Oh, how cold and blunt, too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Huh? You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? I feel like that's worded weirdly, but strange. Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. Why is that unladylike? It's just fun. Whatever. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Because you are also a shop owner, so makes sense. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. All right. Those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Proxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Yuzahara flashes you a sneaky wink. Daddy, they all said it's easy. Didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle. The big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. This is the only place where you can get a deal like that.
Let's ace this stage.
Oh, it's the laser one, okay.
Back in business.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show them what you got!
Hey,
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Come on, praise me. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
What are you two whispering about over there? Guess what? Mia told me that Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looks like sparks would fly any second. Oh yeah. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about her accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. We convinced one person. Great. Love it.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
No worries at all.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
I'm ready.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution. Defying the boundaries between ocean and land, the deep sea spirits.
Why are you always getting into trouble, my guy?
Huh?
Stop, Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
That doesn't match at all.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
That's us.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
This Rahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently. Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask MP. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
Okay. We'll find out. That's fairly long for a single mission. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you guys real quick. Oh, can I not? Nope. Okay. They're just chilling. That's fine. MP, how you doing? Hair's doing a weird thing in the back. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do? Ever run into any mermaids while you're out at sea? A mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy really totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep. She's really pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. What? Clearly those two are not supposed to exist in the same thing. Why? Whatever. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted. So maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. So maybe we went into the open sea, then MP's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. You look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. No good. I'm so hungry, I'm seeing things. I can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. MP, there's got to be a fish on a fishing boat, right? Time to prove your loyalty. No. MP is a penguin boo. Penguins eat fish, but bamboo don't eat fish. So there's no fish on MP's boat. MP can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board, so you'll need to catch some first. Alright, we can fish. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kinda afraid of the water. Don't look at me. There's 0 fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah, you all have your reasons. Oh, I'd forced the other fishing to end. That's dumb.
I'm feeling pumped.
Catch 2 fish.
So heavy.
Oh,
got a
what?
big one.
I don't know what that was.
Let me help you. So heavy. Can we even carry it back?
Wow, that big old Nautilus.
Take my bait. Nice one.
At what right moment?
Let's reel this big one in.
There was nothing happening. I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. That's probably why Lycon and Corin were standing there and I couldn't interact with them. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute, I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. You hurry and pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Oh, Proxy, didn't expect to run into you here. Why were you sleeping behind the reef? Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Company got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. That kind of makes sense. Makes sense, how? This radar really does go beep beep, too. It's hard to deny. It really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. It's a completely different species. Proxy! What's up, Yuzaha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzaha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. Sure she is. Human on top, kind of human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark thyron. All right. Mermaid, made fish. What's the difference anyway? Fair point. Mermaid in more than one sense of the word. I wonder if that's why they decided to make a shark thyron one of the Victoria Housekeeping Company characters, because mermaid be pretty good. I never realized that until now, so like props to them, I guess, if that is the case. Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of, not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing.
Boy.
What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Wi-Fei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow. And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Y'all are taking this way too far.
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Yuzaha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuzaha, are you listening? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain MP and set sail. Suddenly there's people in front of me. Great. Love that. Feel like I've been talking to ghosts.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Hi, MP. We're back. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain MP. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man. Alas, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but it turns out her bang boo isn't a fan. The sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make MP a bad bang boo. Little Penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? Yuzaha, you are devious. But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and MP doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. Huh? How? Is there anything you guys can't do? I mean, it's not a lot we can't do. Bam. What's goody, my gang? Hello, how are you? I'm doing all right. Hoping you're doing well. Completed. Let's go. Think. What if they fix the ship? All right, it's done. Already? You're just trying to buy time, my guy. I'm cool, just chilling. You far into ZZZ? Yeah, I'm technically I'm not fully caught up on story because I'm doing the event stuff now, but I'm basically all the way. Like I'm done with the main story. I have been for a while. I've been caught up. I've been technically playing this game since like the day it released. Though there was like roughly a month's worth of time between my first time playing and when I like properly started playing. Just because I got really busy and was not able to keep up with it. So I jumped back into it and started like getting into it more consistently a little later than I would have liked to, but I've been caught up for a long time. Real, I'm still not done with story. It takes a while to get through the story, especially if you're trying to like keep on top of daily tasks with that. It just takes a lot of time, and I don't have a whole lot of time myself, which is why I'm using my stream time to get caught up on event things. You're on 2.0 already? Okay, so you're not too far away then. The 2.0 is a fairly long section, but this update 2.1 isn't quite as long, so once you get through 2.0, you're basically there. So you're not too far off. Already, with skills like that, why are you even looking into Ghost Stories? You could probably work for HSO already. Oh, no, I'm just average. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Yeah, where'd she go? Oh, she's all the way over here. Watch out, there's a man walking through you. Oh, you're here, Proxy. Are you okay? What's on your mind? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me and I was drifting alone out on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely hanging on. You've no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. Just so you're aware, Sunstarlo, I'm not doing any of the main story now. This is like extra agent story as part of the resort event. Just in terms of like spoilery territory, there's probably going to be references to things that happen in the story, but there's not going to be a whole lot in terms of spoilers. Up to you though. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream, it was your actual memory, huh? Alice, Monato, what are you doing here? Impy asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Timefield family motto. Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness those spooky tales together. Let's go! Let's go, Impy. Alright everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the Hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Oops. Yuzuha, are you listening?
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right.
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
So, are we going to follow it?
Of course we are.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Are they just gonna hop out of the water? Are they gonna manifest right in front of us? What's going on
Thank you
here?
all. Really, thank you.
Singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then, suddenly, the singing stops.
Has it left?
Keep moving
Let's
forward.
go a little further and see.
here. Nobody move!
Stop the boat.
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
All right. Playing red light, green light, I guess. And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs would be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting Empy to take everyone home. Still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it feels kind of surreal. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? My dad was doing his research. Some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process is worth it. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. Well, the old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Monato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. There's only one place left. Look at that big old fish! Look at that! Good catch, man. That's like your whole body. Probably weighs about as much as you. Hey there, kiddo. You here to fish too? Let me tell you, set your line at 4 and hook at 2. Guaranteed catch. The fish are really biting in this spot. Last time I even caught a phone. A phone? Don't underestimate us fishing enthusiasts. I fished up association commemorative coins, running shoes, and even beef jerky. I heard someone in Port Elpis even caught a submarine. Study hard and watch closely. You can do it too. Fair enough.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
I'm
Curious what that feels like?
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there. You only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on. Working 10 to 5. How's that tiring at all? That's not even a 9 to 5. Grandpa, you've got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab. How are you doing? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Iji even thought you'd kidnapped Empy. Sorry, Grandpa, for making you worry. Forget it. So did you really... Old man opens his mouth, then hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Ah, never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield, you must be a real big boss behind this resort. You must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What, me? You're talking to me? Proxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Yep. Let's go.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Hey Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids can need to sing to move forward? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you never played it before. Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version. Kids in Saloon Bay love it the most. One child, playing the big fish, stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. I hope she could make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. Don't know why I struggled with that word for a second. I never agreed to that. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Phaethon joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun. To be continued. Oh, look at him. Hi, dude. What are you doing in there?
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Just looking at all the fish. They put quite a bit of effort into some of these things like this. Immersive viewing. Oh, it's just photo time. Great, love it. Whatever. Oh, right, it made me end my fishing, so I gotta go start that again. I will wait. Try and remind me before I end the stream to start the fishing again. What am I doing now?
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
No.
If you have any questions or need anything,
No,
just let me know.
Not Therese. Whatever. Ba-ba. Oh, that was all three of them. Oh, okay. There was no clear divide between those missions. I don't know why it's technically 3 missions at that point. Windrider, Wavebreaker. We should have enough time to complete this last one as well then. Cool, we're gonna finish all the... what's it called? The resort missions today. Heck yeah. Ask Monato about Alice and Yuzuha's whereabouts. To promote the resort, Alice, Ukanami, Yuzuha, and the others... Alright, this is like an overview of the whole story, not just like preamble stuff.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Whee! Proxy, we're here. Where did Alice and Yuzuha go? Since he didn't show up, they've already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzuha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Yep. Yep. My speaking muscles are already getting tired, I guess, because I just failed to move my tongue there. Why is it? Why is it the arms they choose to get rid of here? It's just, it looks so creepy. Anyway. Well, look who finally got out of bed, our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Huh? Didn't you just tell her to... Seeing Yuzuha's expression, Monato swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Alright, let's go take a look. I'll play this game again. Fine.
I got this.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
God, this is like the slowest course so far.
Let's make some waves.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
Let's make some waves. There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move. I did it!
That was the most boring track. I'm glad it was short though. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Okay, whatever. Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. I don't think that's necessary. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We didn't even get to see anything. I need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Time-Fueled Grand Spin? Doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. Mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Something hit the window. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Huh? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, he must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? Talent scout? Trainee? No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We're filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film the footage of you surfing to use as promotional material from our show? Huh. It's a little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get a fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm not really that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. We've seen a professional... Oh, no, never mind. I guess Proxy wasn't there for that one. Never mind. Wow, they're so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's all go say hello. Y'all, it's one monitor with a controller, to be fair, one camera, and one box light, which isn't even going to be doing anything in this kind of lighting regardless. So that, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's sort of professional, but it's not that impressive.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
I know exactly which move you
You
mean.
mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
I assume that's the person who I just looked at a second ago.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
I'm really curious what the hairstyle was now.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
He's like, oh, this isn't going well. Alice, who's
Alice.
this?
Is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
Animal scented.
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with...
Oops, didn't
Sure
mean to skip
thing,
that.
Miss Jacqueline.
What an annoying person.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally.
It is certainly personal considering they know each
By the way,
other.
the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Shall we head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. Heck yeah. I say that, I don't want to play it again, but I guess I have to. It's fine.
Take a deep breath. That's all right. Arms wide. Feet
It literally
firm.
interrupted itself.
how we
I didn't have to
practiced.
click anything and it was going too fast for the text. That's so annoying. How did they not realize that? And
Going.
whatever.
I'll tame the waves.
Keep it up! I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Yes! I did it!
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You, charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called tube riding.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboards come shooting out. Yuzawa quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater.
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director and the crew have already packed up and left.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body. Even
I feel
when
like I need
know the
another
movements
snack.
by heart.
I guess it's almost dinner time. It basically is dinner time. I'll just eat whenever I'm done on stream. It's fine.
The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
Everyone gets
It's okay.
nervous.
Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me.
No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Whee! Oh. Stuck on nothing. Love it. Ah, Proxy, you're here. Looks like Alice's surfing video went viral. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. Director reached out to me again, saying the video is getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? Yeah, it was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. All right, our tough little carrot. But you nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind to something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. What can we do to help her overcome her mental hurdle? I got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet or she definitely won't agree. Got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? Every single one of your plans is sketchy. That doesn't mean they don't work. They always work somehow. The next morning, curious about Yuzuha's plan, you arrive at the beach as promised.
Think you can
Where's
beat my
Monato has
surf
been
speed
dragged into
record?
it. Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Were you with Alice last night? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out, how cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzuha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily on the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. It's the mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out when the time comes. Race the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. I like that last one. All right, this is the one. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's start the rest together, Monato. Nope, I refuse. All right, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, right, Proxy. There's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the outer ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. Figure those biker gangs with all their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some regal positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. No worries, let me give it a try. Alrighty, where's she at? What you doing? What's the matter? Still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy. If it's still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. I don't really understand either of these options, but I'll go with the top one. This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? Better just go chase the tides instead. Looking at the panel, it seems to be just a tuning issue. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. It's just a straight line? Oh, I literally can't drag it that far. What? That's weird. Okay. Oh, I need it to be the other way around, so move you here, move you here. There we go. This is kind of an interesting one, actually. And all the way back around, bam. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries. All right. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana.
Oh, you did a full first name? I don't know if she's gonna like that.
What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon.
I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me?
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway?
Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
Caesar! You are a super-duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Aerodale! Okay, your turn.
That face, that was very cathartic for her.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
I want to be a model student.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause. Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. All right, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say! What the hell is What the is I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something? I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
Lucy's like basically the perfect person for this.
I...
Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
I hate sideswept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical! And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Alice's voice actor, I'm saying it again, really, really good job. Love it.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
No, that's exactly what she wants to hear. That was perfect.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Roxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
No.
No, not at all.
She just has a thing with asymmetricalness. It's fine. You ready? Surfboard's all checked. I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering on you from the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to cheering. I mean, seeing the look Izuha gives him, Monitor reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort Our Lady over there. Let's do it. God, why do we have to play this mini? Why is the worst minigame the one we have to play the most in the story? It's so annoying. Oh wait.
Alice, near our bar, we ride like a shooting star.
Speed knows no limits. Ride the wave. Go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Well, we're saying all of them, I guess.
Some waves.
Sharks!
Waves are roaring. You keep soaring. You surf, I cheer, wild and clear. Let's make some waves. Wave after wave.
Go! Alice!
Hey, that's not the line. Yes.
Give me a break.
I like Monato. He's fun. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this. The strongest little bunny on the water. Let's go, Alice. Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like.
You've got this, Alice!
Let's do it.
Come on, Alice. You can do it.
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Time-Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got, and then things always ended up like this.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
That's not how I remember it.
No, someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Is my camera wobbling for you guys? I'm sitting here like shaking my leg while listening to this.
I think
And my monitors are wiggling quite a bit.
no matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
I just bumped my microphone. Sorry about that. All right, last bit. Let's do it. No, I didn't do anything. So it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up together information and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Lovely. Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd do it with. Sorry. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? Want to learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, after that, Buchanan kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never getting a chance to ask any questions. Great. Gossip enthusiast. This is exactly who I need to be talking to. Huh? You here for the tea too? Hello, excuse me. You haven't heard about the Time Field and Montefiore families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had a look and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of New Erido clash in fierce conflict. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Time Field family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Time Field family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life forms. What? You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion's cellar even has a magic circle. What in the world? Where's Zhao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We got a huge problem. Can't let Alice find out about this. Yeah, agreed. Monato, you stay near the surf shop. Yeah, no problem. Yuzuha, you keep an eye on Alice. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? They're here already? Guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. She's definitely here to start trouble. Yeah, let's get over there quick, but just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
We're at a resort, my guy.
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
I think he's happy to see this happen, honestly.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide.
Riptide, what a
The
name.
boys here in Throne Quarter playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Why Orange Whirlwind?
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
Carrot colored.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
I didn't think about it being carrot colored. It's really funny, actually. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best over there. Sure, no problem. Oh, right. I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to Proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Phaethon manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? All right, let's do it. Well, she managed to avoid all the gossip, at least as far as we're aware. She might have already seen it as just playing it cool, but who knows? Let's do it.
Let's go.
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
What? We just started. It's about the halfway mark.
Tame the waves!
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
Let's make some waves!
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
Let's make some waves!
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
Let's make some waves! Yes! I did it!
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice! Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now!
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
It's got weirdly sensual.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Alice! Not bad at all! That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
Yeah, nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Izuha and Monato still have yet to recover. Wow, who'd have thought? The livestream's viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron's surfing skills. Time Field is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign-up thread. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. Feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Was it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Fair enough. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. Let's go. You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about a family's reputation or fearing the challenge ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. Right? As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting there. Get up there already, everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming with us? Me, I'll pass. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar gotten into some trouble again. Everyone's been waiting for you. Whee! Oh, getting stuck again. Love it. Whee! All right, quiet down. Everyone, let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice! No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Erido Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing? Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. Fair enough. After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. If I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I would have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Wanderer, have you seen Alice? When I asked Therese to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Don't worry, I'll go take a look. No, she's not far. I could have gone down the other way. That would have been a lot faster. Oh well.
Are you all right, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm all right, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't see something out there, did you?
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
I figured.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look! Isn't that the Timefield kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
They're just being
Arms
cute
out,
over here.
feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So how about letting me be your coach? Sure, what do I need to get ready? You don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me, a courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Alrighty. I think that is everything. Everything there is to do, aside from finishing up the last little bit of the fishing, which can just kind of happen in the background, which is nice.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I still need to get these two. I'll get that sorted in a minute, though. Because that's both those done. 12 out of 12, 12 out of 12. Go here, collect it all. Bam, everything done. Let's go. Ammo. 4 rare subspecies at the aquarium. Oh, I could do that already. So this one claimed as well. All right, cool. Just that last one, 4 rare subspecies, which I definitely have, I believe. Actually, I may not because I got rid of them all, didn't I? Oops. Well, let's go find out.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, I got rid of all of them. Damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, I guess I can get to fishing from here. Go fishing. Back into here.
Like that. What will we catch this time?
I don't know, maybe a shark? Catch plenty of things is what we'll catch.
Initiated.
Thank you.
Let's try.
It interrupted itself there, and now if I go to MP and hit return to resort. Nope, didn't bug this time. We're good. All right, cool. That is it for today's stream, everybody. We got through everything that we wanted to, which is nice. I still have other event things to do, but we can get started on those some other time. Claim all this stuff. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, we still got the chess legend stuff, which I do need to get started on soon, because it might take me a little while to actually get through it, and it's only got 16 days left on it. So, but that's everything done in here. And I already completed all these. So yeah. Coolio. All right, everybody. Let's see if there's anybody available to raid. For those of you on Twitch. For everyone else, this is basically the end of the stream for you. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out. Let's see. Oh, not many people actually. All right, there's literally on my following list 4 people. One of them isn't even like actually live. They're just like playing old VODs and stuff. So we've got Marissa doing art as usual. Baby doll fan art. Don't know what that is, but it's art. And it's Marissa, so always good. Of course, Oak is streaming as usual. I don't know much about the current piece they're working on. I haven't been paying too much attention to the posts. I've just been hitting like and then moving on. So I don't know much about this piece, but it's very pink and very pretty. It's got a very dynamic pose. It's nice. And then Blizz is also live, just went live about half an hour ago. I don't know how long Blizz will manage to stay live, but I have never managed to raid Blizz yet. I don't know if there's anybody in chat, please let me know, because I have a specific raid call out I'd like to do. It's an inside joke that I've been wanting to use for a while, but because we don't stream at the same times or like, you know, overlapping times, I've never been able to raid him with this specific stream message. But if there's nobody here, then we won't really be able to do it. Yeah, looks like nobody's in chat right now. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Blizz anyway, because I never get the opportunity. I don't know what his raid settings are like, so I don't know if it'll actually pop up in chat at all. Very likely we won't, but that's fine. You can still spam pause if you got him, hang out for a bit. It's a good way of passing on the love at the end of the stream. I forgot to hit the start raid button. Clicky clicky. There we go. Alrighty. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Follow me here or on socials, or both. Socials is a more consistent way to get notifications, because Twitch is not great about sending notifications. At least they didn't used to be. They seem to be more consistent now, which is nice. Or follow me here on TikTok or YouTube for those of you watching on those. I don't know how. I'm fairly certain that YouTube's notification system is actually functional now. I just don't use it myself, so I can't say for certain. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!